Let's start the discussion for today. Um, right, it is really funny how maybe funny is the thing that, there's a lot of funny things that I can talk about today. Well, I guess first of all, we have loading screen intro thing, but we do not have actual BGMs for streaming. And you guys can guess why. So I feel like maybe one of the things that I wish could be doing by now is to you know to take that just now and polish it. I mean, I always say it, but I think I feel good enough about that just now that I could try to actually do it. But yeah, that is the funny thing number one. Funny thing number two is that right, we are here to learn a new programming language, which is I understand. I mean, all of us understand that this is Thursday night, which is the the best time to be learning a new programming language, right? But the even funnier part is that you guys have maybe don't know that I've actually been working for too many hours today already. So of course, what is the best way to relax besides just learning a new programming language? So that is what we're going to do. But yeah, I guess the other thing that you guys may or may not have noticed is that I actually tried to fix the sound balance in the on the piano. I'm not sure if it works. I guess I will have to just take a look at the VOD to figure that out. But then I also noticed that my headphone thing is kind of peeking into a red, so maybe I should like play around with the sliders here and see if I can prevent that from happening. So test mic, 1 2 3, test mic, test. I think this might be a bit better. So what, like minus 5 dB for headphones, I guess. Right now this is like yellowish, which I guess makes sense. And how much was I doing for piano? I'm a bit too afraid to click over because when I click over, you guys will probably because it would turn on my the other scene has my face as well. Let me see if I do screen share. Do I see a piano here? I don't. I'm going to cover a camera because why not, right? And then I can do this, and then this is a really stupid thing. I know. Okay, piano's plus 10 decibel. I don't know. I really don't know. So I guess I didn't actually have to cover the camera. Right now I did have my hair tied up, so I don't think I'm actually looking that bad right now. But it is what it is. Especially because I was actually having a meeting earlier with with uh with a collaborator earlier. I just realized that collaborator is a difficult fan name to use because then there's ambiguity between you guys and the actual collaborators in my research projects. Um, yeah, I guess there's something for me to figure out as well. But yeah, I was working with a teammate with the earlier today. Um, why did I even mention that? I forgot. That is where we are right now. We've basically lost all of brain capacity, and this is funny because we're about to learn new programming language. It's going to be a short stream. Um, Either that or at a very soon I would switch to piano or switch to gaming. Honestly, no, I cannot, right? Because there's too much things on my plate. And that is, as you can already see, that is kind of what we get by. That is kind of where we are. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing suspicious open. So let me do this, and then okay, yeah, there's nothing suspicious open, so I should be able to wait. Can I even? Oh wow, the piano sound balance actually sounds okay. In the VOD. Okay, good, good, good. And there is let me just double check. There is nothing suspicious open, so I'm going to start sharing. Actually, close that as well. Don't need to leak all the discussion between my colleagues and yeah. Oh, by the way, the other nice thing is that I also added noise cancellation. I mean noise filtering on my headphone. So next time I might even be able to play a piano while having my headphones on, and then and you guys would not hear me breathing into a mic, which is would be amazing. Makes things so much easier. Yeah, I mean, sound balances, of course. I mean, I should have known this like much sooner, especially because how sensitive my own ears are as a, piano player. And looking at the VOD, it also, it, trust me, it bothers me as much as it bothers you guys. So I'm glad this gets figured out. But yeah, anyways, let's actually be productive today here. I mean, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do today. So this is formal verification, as with a lot of other projects I'm doing in CloseLet. Okay, so there is this thing that I also put in the put in the comment video description here, that there is this programming language that we are using, that we're learning here. This and when I say we're learning, I mean I'm learning, and you guys are keeping me company while I lose all of my sanity points, um, because that's unfortunately how it is going to be. So yeah, and here's the plan today. The plan today is to well, actually, how do I even run this? Is there a way to? There's no way to print to run the lin file, is there? I mean, okay, info view goes here because that is how this kind of things work. And this is a string because, of course, it's a string. That's amazing. But that is not what we want to do here today. Here we want to prove a very nice fact. Basically, that we want to say that, okay, how to even, huh? Don't tell me it's this. What on earth? Wait, no way, right? Okay, okay, okay. Is there multi-line comment? Um, that has to be multi-line has to be multi-line comment, please. Oh, this is. Am I allowed to share this? Um, you know what? Let me close this and no, this is fine-ish, I guess. I mean, it would be ideal if I don't share this since it's a private repository of my collaborator. But there's nothing, not too much in there, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I mean, I guess this is the typical, the usual thing, right? That we as scientists, we are happy when our project gains visibility. So I mean, I, I hope he wouldn't mind. I have to ask him. But anyways, yeah, so here's what we're going to do today. Well, first of all, we figure out there is block command, which is of course good because there is a bracket. This sounds funny, but this is actually just half of a bracket. This is quantum stuff. It's named in a very funny way, but don't think too much of it. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, it's just a pun on the term bracket, and you turn and then you take the first half and turns into that, which is the way it is. But that is not exactly what we want to. Okay, maybe I should first say what I set out to do today here. So well, I mean, I'm just here to learn the language, right? Huh? Is the other way around? Okay. Is this how it goes? Okay. So the goal of the day is to start with a mutation on an element, and then construct a unitary on construct the corresponding unitary on 2 to the n, of size 2 to the n, unitary operator, of course. This is just a, I mean, long story short, this is, I'm half of this is just an exercise that I come up with for myself, but the other half of the story is that this is actually it's actually that I want to be a good senpai, basically. So basically, a new student in my in the lab that I work in is working on something like this, and I kind of want to be a good senpai. So I want to kind of understand what he's working on and see if I can help him in any way. And because I think his project is interesting, and it seems like he's also fine with me, being around. Um, yeah. I mean, I guess there's always the things that I should think a bit more carefully. Like I'm here to help him, but I shouldn't do all the work or take over his project because the project is his. But I still want to, be around. So that is what we're going to do. So this is going to somehow this might not help with his project. We'll find out. So long story short, this is something he might be interested to see. Okay, so we want to control a corresponding unitary operator of this size, and then prove that okay, start with permutation. Can I do this? I can. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, so u of pi cannot do subscript. Oh, I cannot because of course not. This is Unicode. Of size 2 and proof that what is it called? Fine doesn't no, this is fine, yeah. And then proof that u of pi acting on cat um is there no way to, I mean there has to be a way to type the cat because of course there is. Okay, amazing. Is equal, no, this is just x, right? Is equal to what, pi of x, right? For all or instead of I should say verify. Okay, so that is kind of the exercise that we have today that we are going to do, and if we finish this early, we are going to do some piano practice because we need to get good at Hana no To. But that is, I mean, there's this funny thing that you need like however many videos on YouTube before you can turn monetization on. I mean, not that I actually care, I probably never turn it on, but I just, want to have the option because why the heck not? So that there's this bar of like being a active channel or whatever. So yeah. But anyways, yes. I don't need a hollow roll anymore. I'm not sure if I want to actually yeah, let me check. Um when I create a new template lean project, I see this a what basic.lean already created. Does this file have is this file special in any way? Um, okay, generates a starter project and then placeholder source file. So can import something and then okay, yeah. So then let me see. Do this make any what is git ignore and what's so you're saying that none of this is in the git ignore? Do I believe that? I mean, I have to believe it, right? As much as I want or don't want to believe it, apparently that is the case here. And then, but then this is, oh, so this is imported just here. Import out of date. That's amazing. Okay. So you import this, and this makes no This makes no mention of the basic .lin. Neither does this, and neither does this. I think this is. I'll pretend I would assume that thing contains what I think it does, and not actually understand it because that is terrifying. Okay, with let's say it, let's actually get a. Do I have mathlib? I mean, I chose the option with mathlib, right? Um, I mean, yeah, there's batteries, and then there is yeah, there is mathlib, but then why is it just no? How do I import mathlib here? Okay. So wait, but leg manifest is literally I mean, I guess if this is checked into to version control, then I know I have mathlib basically forever. But um I was hoping that there is a oh, require mathlib. Okay, now this makes a bit more sense. That is good to know, I guess. And then what on earth is this? Under your repository name, click settings, actions general, click the do I do it now? I don't have to do it now, right? Okay, so what do I want to do? Wait, does it actually do what I think it does? Magic. Sure, yeah, why not? Why the heck not, right? I mean, it just strips all of the blank lines at the end of the file. Because when I say it, because of course that is a very nice thing to do. Okay, that is good. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we want to import mathlib. That is where we are. Okay. Okay, I have mathlib in. Yeah, this is where the what the works come to. I know we are learning how to write this in using the using ChatGPT because I don't want to bother my Kohai. Uh, in my leg file dot toml, how do I actually import it in? Wait, I can just steal my Kohai's code, right? Just that cannot be the right one, right? Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Nobody saw anything. This is like no more hazard for the what is it called? Guy is committing his fucking API keys to version control. But then because this is a private repository, it is whatever. But still, there's like no that there is better repository management techniques. I mean, it's good. The file I showed did not have API key, but that is not what you should be doing. But yeah, whatever. I that none of this is the point really. The point here is just that I want to import that. Okay, so import with lowercase. Import what? Import mathlib dot data dot fin type dot basic. And now what? Now I say how do I define a just say so it's def. Okay, so can I define literally anything like higher order types or whatever? Can, right? So I want to say, well, there's also many variables. Is this how you're supposed to be doing things? Um, I mean, I guess so, right? Is this in the section somewhere? If there, I mean, there are variables outside sections. So are these literally just axioms in Rock? Oh, by the way, when I say rock, I mean I mean the that is the other name that nobody knows how to pronounce. Yeah. So this just this cannot just correspond to axioms in rock, right? I mean that's crazy. But I mean everything is crazy here, so there's that, right? Do I want to import this? I don't, right? I'm pretty sure I don't want to import that. Um, or is the thing smart enough to automatically? Oh, what definition? Argument. Oh, that is um smart, incredibly smart. Okay, good. Yeah, good to be living in 2025. So now what, right? Now we want to say also could be using Windows. This is actually Alt Tab. I remember using Mac, and there's a difference between Alt Tab and Alt Backtick. That is so entire ergonomic. What's the antonym of ergonomic? Um, I guess yeah, it's just uncomfortable to use. Good. Anyways, well, I've never heard of this before. What's this? Why not? Okay, good. Where are we? Okay, I'm getting. Well, this one is just me, so that's fine. Okay, where are we? So we are trying to be productive. We are trying to say, we are trying to define finite type. That's what we're doing. No, we're trying to define. They should define integer. So I don't know, variable in num qubits is a no yeah, that's fine. Is a natural number? Okay, there is natural number. That is very good. So now I want to say that I want to say I have a Hilbert space of a single qubit. Um uh yeah, I probably should say this. On n qubits. Okay, so what do I have, right? So I have number of qubits, and then I have the this reminds me of Daphne, but I don't think this is similar at all. I don't think it should be similar. But anyways, yeah. Um, qubit, Hilbert space is qubit space is don't actually want this, right? Because I just make a parameter everywhere for now. Um, or no, maybe this is the ergonomic way of doing it. Fine. So the qubit space is I mean, okay, so the thing is that my Kohai has a qubit, but then his qubit might or may not be a qubit that I want. I mean, I know it's not. I know it's not a qubit I want, but I mean, or maybe it is. I don't know. Is it just Fin2? Um, you terrifying. How about this? Yeah, this is just Fin2. Okay. Good. Yeah. Wait, is it, why is it uppercase? Can never get used to this. Sure, whatever. And then I want to say that I want to have a space of n qubits, which means we need to look at this very nice thing called mathlib. And how do I do this? Um, I remember looking this up earlier because why not, right? There is mathlib, and then there's this very nice tensor thing, linear algebra, and then something about yeah tensor power. Mm, so I do. Oh, I need a complex number. I mean, please tell me you have complex numbers. I mean, of course, my very nice friend would have to have complex number, right? Oh, what on earth? Is this imported somewhere or is it just a thing? What? Can I just print? I cannot. Uh, if I just do this, will I be able to get anything out of it? I cannot. Oh, I mean, I can. It just says it's unknown identifier, so I need to import it. So how do I import complex numbers? Trace this, right? I trace this and I trace. I mean, if I trace into brackets, I guess, and then I trace. What is this naming convention? That's really funny, you know. Um, good, yeah, and then. No way, right? Are you actually having like so much contribution to list in the library? Um, yeah, I'm not sure how to feel. Of course, I'm going crazy staring at this. Ah, or whatever. Where is your complex number defined? I have a better idea. Where is the first occurrence of a complex number that we can see under the sun? Here, what if I do this notation.lin? Is that why I should let's know why I should import. Wait, huh? No, 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 no. What the heck's going on? Please don't do this to me. I feel like I'm actually losing my mind right now just by okay, yeah, this is good, this is good. So mathcom data complex basic. Import math, not mathcom. Now this is a bit more sensible, right? And this is just going to give me that this is the alias of that, right? Between that or this thing is just going to complain and tell me I'm terrible at programmer and okay, it didn't complain. Good. Okay, with that said, now I should do what? I want to say that this is what's this? Well, first of all, I want to not that. I want to do this very funny thing. I want to import it, otherwise I cannot use it. Linear algebra tensor power basic. right? And then I would do what? I would do cannot believe there's no semicolon. This is all of course, I mean PL what is it called? PL community, they know how to design grammar. Okay, good, yeah. So now what? Now we do this very nice thing. Where we can yeah, I mean this has to be what is this thing? What do you mean here? I'm actually going crazy here. What's the ring? I mean, I want a vector space over a field, and then I want to take tensors of the vector space. So, I mean, I guess vector space will ring now because what is this? Is this my this module over a ring? On Earth, man. Okay, fine. So I have a module over a ring. The module being uh. Okay, I need to first have a. This is what I should do. I should just get ChatGPT to write this for me because I actually have no idea how to write this very nice thing. How do I define vector space? I don't, right? Vector spaces, vector spaces, vector spaces don't exist. There's no such thing as vector space. It's not a finite type. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. So we have. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. This is very nice, but then what? Right? Then we want to go back to this and say. I mean, what's the module of everything? I mean, this is like the worst place to learn what the module is over. Okay, good. So now how do I prove that C2 is a module? Um, First of all, wait, what did I do here? Um, this is not going to go, is it? Of course not. Okay, good. That is good to know. It does not go. In that case, how do I mean, you have tensor, you have to have vector space. Unless vector spaces don't exist, but I mean, if vector spaces don't exist, how are you going to instantiate this, right? Um, Unless everything is a vector, matrices are vectors. Is that why it is? I mean, matrices are not vectors, right? Okay, good, yeah. So, stacking of columns of A into a single large vector. No, this is what I want. Is it not? Do I care? Do I know? Do we, I mean, if we were to, don't tell me this is, oh, this is vectorization. It is not, I mean, but then the thing is, I want just a vector. I don't want this vectorization. That is too funny for me. That's way too funny. Okay, fine. If I have a matrix, is that okay? Fine. Let's say vectors don't exist. I just have a matrix. Then do I have it for free? That a matrix is a Do I have it for free? That a matrix is a module over the underlying ring. I mean, I have to have that for free, right? Um. Okay. Let's see. So how do I? Whose row is indexed by that? So I don't want to. How do I have a singleton here? I mean, you have to give me something to work with. Please, you have to give me something to work with here. I mean, um, that the mathlib gives me matrices. How vectors is it also in the library somewhere? How do I wait? No, the tensor has to. Or I don't know, like given a ring, I don't know, given a field, say maybe uh how do I get a vector of a uh and a natural number, and do I just instantiate the vector? Do I just instantiate matrix with what is it called? With a do I just instantiate a matrix with what is it called? With with one with a single column. This is stupid. Um. Okay, sure. Yeah, fin one. Okay, good. That is fine. And then what is this? Is that what we're looking at just now? Standard traces. What is this? Um. Okay, so okay, let's say I have canonical equivalence between this and that. Okay then. So standard base, no, I don't care about standard bases, do I? I don't. Okay. So what do I care? I care about I mean I care about this, right? I want to say this is just like this, and then I want to say that I mean okay. So here we have a Hilbert space, and now we're talking. I think. Um, I mean we're about to stop talking, but this is not going to go through, is it? Um, so what do I have? I don't know, right? Um, and qubit space is what I don't want to do. Tensor power of what? Tensor power of, well, I have my ring type, which is my very nice complex numbers, and then a very nice natural number as well, and then fail to synthesize at computational, because this is not a okay, if that is not synthesizing, then, well, I mean we try the other option, right? Which is that this is now a a very nice matrix. Okay, so this is now a matrix of, well, however many whose rows are indexed by m. So I have what? I have two rows. Okay, and then I have one column, right? And then what's complex number? Um, is probably just complaining the thing is not found. That is easy to fix. It's singular or plural? Singular, right? And then something like this. And then it gives me, I mean, it's giving something. I'm not sure if it gives me the correct thing. Don't need this anymore. It still does not synthesize because it still says that this is not an Edcom monoid. Okay, that is good. So what do I do now? I will have to say that, how about, well, first of all, I want my GPU to stop being on fire, and then that is not, I cannot, okay then, so how do I, okay, so now I have this, and it says fail to synthesize, add common to bit space, same error message, if I try declaring qubit space as a function as above to how do I prove or admit that we have a module? Assuming I didn't just get the no, I mean this is that is actually what I want to prove. I just cannot prove it over wait, monoid? Why is it not module? Mm. This is literally just a syntax problem, not a what is it called? I mean, maybe I'm just not importing the correct stuff. I mean, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Um, you know what? This is going to not. This is not going to fix it, is it? Um, sure, whatever. Um, that how complex basic, and then tensor power, and then yeah. Oh, what if I have this and not this? Is that a problem? I don't think so, right? And then we have the abbreviations. Wait, which one was the real one? I lost track. Oh, the real one is the one with basic. Okay, now what? Now I feel like to buy ChatGPT, but that is not you know, um, it's not surprising because that is thing hallucinates all the time. Linear algebra, tensor power. I mean, this is why is it what this is why it is, right? I mean, it does all kinds of slashes, but I don't think that's it. I think I would rather believe that I would rather trust that my Kohai knows how to write. You know, I would believe that my Kohai knows how to write. Lin. It's magical. Okay then. Hmm. Oh, this thing's actually inferred. That is type class search, I've you know what? I feel like I've basically just lost about a quarter of my sanity points just reading this. I mean, and I've already lost the other three quarters by programming on a Saturday night, so I'm about to go negative here. I mean, that is what it is, right? I mean, good. Yeah, I wish there were more people watching me suffer because that is funny enough what I like to watch. I feel I'm such a degenerate, but I kind of like to. I don't want to say it. It's fine. Maybe I can say that I produce the kind of content I would like to watch. Let's put it this way. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so half of it, I guess. Except I'm not such a beautiful person as the people I like to watch. Um. Oh well. Here we have qubit space, and then what, right? And then we want to say oh, just for the sake of curiosity, can I do this? And then this, what was it again? It was do I still have this? That's actually metric, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I mean I'm not complaining. Okay, good. So now we have a okay, now we can talk about a Hilbert space. Um now what? Now we want to say that wait, is that what my colleagues' code is as well? I need to decide what am I calling people. Are they my colleagues? Are they my friends? Are they my co-hosts? Are they my teammates? Are they my collaborators? Well, I mean, probably not collaborators, unless they actually are. I feel like this is I wish I were better at around. I wish I were better around people. I mean, I will have to become better, right? But now there's this always this tricky phase, I guess, where you don't know if you are teammates. Yeah, and I guess I don't mind not being a teammate. I just want to, um, just want to enjoy the brief time we have together. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So what do we have? We have we have T. That's what we have. Okay. So we have qubit, and then we have now we have a permutation. Okay, good. Uh, okay, good. Yeah. I feel like this is that's good. Yeah. Um, permutation group of that type. So I want to say what? I want to say that. Oh, can I? What does this give me? This tells me that this is a type. But then, how do I, if I click this, what do I get? I get that this is, well, this is part of Mathlib. Um, okay, yeah, that is maybe what I'm happy with. So, now, maybe I'm happy with that, then what, right? I want to say that, okay, so now I want to define a very nice, what is it called? Very nice thing from, actually, if I have, okay, okay, um, with a chronometer. I mean, it is there, yeah. Okay, so Mathlib, and then more linear algebra, and then Kronecker. Where's Kronecker? Is this right? I feel I'm going to lose so much sanity just looking at this. Um, no, I mean this is a product, right? I mean, what's Kronecker? I don't see Kronecker. Do I see Kronecker? I do. Do I? Is this what I think it is? Matrix, and then good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Right? I mean, why not? Okay. So I want to. First of all, I don't think I need this anymore. Um, you. It does it not work with tensor. No, I mean has to, right? Maybe I do ask after all. With a matrix dot connector, was that the right reference? Except now I cannot find it anymore. Connector map, maybe? The connector product. Sure, I guess. Incredibly expected way. How do I find out one way or the other? Question mark. For example, is there a way to, is there a search command have in Rock? Find, yeah. Okay, but then how do I? I'm going to get a million hits if I try that, right? Um. Okay, fine. So what? Kronecker, right? Um. I'm actually losing my mind. Just this is Kronecker here. And the other thing I wanted to look at is tensor, so I should open tensor here. Oh man, this is what? I can do this? Oh, because I'm already in tensor product and now I'm looking at matrix. That is maybe fine. I guess maybe this is yeah, this is maybe this is the web interface is actually the best thing to go with. Okay, good lad. This is actually a modern tool. Let it's not doesn't have way too much historical baggage and managed by well, no, I don't want to say it. That's fine. Okay. Let's just say Microsoft has its own. Microsoft does things right sometimes. This is one of those times. In fact, I don't even know if this is still if it's still what is it called, maintained by Microsoft. I know it was, but yeah, by Microsoft Research or something. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Tensor product map, which is I mean, is that to me? I guess the other question is how much do I care now about this, right? Maybe I should at least first attempt to what is it called? But then I want to say that this is um I want to say like if I do connect her, then this is oh then this text matrix L is this tensor or what is this? It's just a Cartesian. Is this Cartesian? I mean, it would. Of course, they're Cartesian because this is not quantum. Okay, good, yeah. This is not quantum, so this is just Cartesian product. Oh man, okay. So you have Cartesian product and what? You have and then okay. So now that is both good and bad, right? Because well now you've taken a major. If you take Kronecker of something that acts on qubit space, then you are getting yeah, what is then maybe let me ask this. When you try to do a tensor product, what does it actually output, right? So when you do a tensor product, I mean am I losing my mind? For like if you have okay, right, so when you take tensor product of two of two Hilbert spaces, then of course the what is called the basis is just the Cartesian product of the two bases that you start with, right? I mean that has to be a case. So with let's say, what does it say about our current situation, right? The current situation is that well is that maybe the I mean we have Kroneckers that takes current situation is that when you do lean stuff, um, quote unquote lean stuff, when you do I've actually I've actually completely lost my mind, but let me see. So when you do Kronecker, you actually don't talk about tensor at all. Is that what it is? Because when you do Chromaker, you basically have the input just being a Cartesian product of the of your two input the what's it called? Then then your matrix entries are just indexed by a Cartesian product of the of your very nice things. And because of that, now you have a what's it called? Your but then that is funny, right? Um, so when I take tensor, well, yeah. So what is this? This is a what is a tensor product? I mean, tensor product is when you have a space, but then you don't actually have but then spaces don't exist, right? Do they? I mean, find vectors. No, I mean vectors exist just like matrices exist, and if vectors and matrices exist, and so do spaces. Um, but then matrices are inputs indexed. So just a sanity check maybe. If I did this, what is it again? Test matrix is a matrix of what is it called? Now I need to write down a lambda. Um, this is not even that, right? This is literally a this is literally a vector. So if x is 0, then what? Then 0 point, I don't know. Okay. So how do I do fin2? Then this is going to dislike me even more. That's amazing. Okay. So it is saying that it is cubic basis. So this is saying that this is instead of this, let me just do cubic basis. Okay, so what is this? What is it complaining? Has type this to complex number. So how do I do um there has to be a easy way to write down the literal, right? I mean, if not, then there has to be a way to just just give me a can I just hardcast this? cannot cast. Let me see. The argument type is a so has a, let me see. And this, otherwise that. So the entire thing is row type. It's a matrix that takes a let me see. Oh, because you don't like this, do you? Wait, no, like what? What is this? Matrix is supposed to take wait, so I'm scratching skin problem. Give me 1 minute. Where am I? So this is saying that the entire thing on the right hand side has type qubit base. Oh wait, what? No, no, no. It should take two inputs, right? Yeah, so it should take a column first or row first. It should take a. Is this any better? Um, matrix of. Rows are indexed by m, so rows are there's two of them. Yeah. Okay, so rows and then columns. Is this any better? This is what? This is no, right? This is why am I doing this? I can literally just say that this is what? This is a then is this literally it? It has to be, right? Yeah, good. I don't know what to say, but maybe I'm not that unhappy about it. Okay, with let's say low. Now I want to what stuff is in what n-qubit space. Oh, freaking! I see. This is maybe hard because I want to do this. I probably should do this instead. Want to do this, and then I can do this. Let's say 2 is equal to how do I? Yeah, I need to take the tensor product of two. Yeah, but I want to the product elements, not the space, right? So can I just do this? Then this is expected token because I don't have a it's just Tmall. Um can just copy and paste this over and see if this gives me anything meaningful. Copy and then paste and then see if this is any good. This is tensor product of wait. This is a qubit. So right, so this is an actual qubit. This is an actual qubit. So I can just I mean this is literally cat what this is literally cat 1. So if I have cat 1 tensor cat 1, it should give me right. So what I wanted to write is not incorrect. I'm just calling semantically. I'm just not getting. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, wait. Do I literally just hit this with Kronecker? No way, right? Of course you hit this with Kronecker because Kronecker buys you everything under the sun. Oh shoot! No way, right? I mean, be funny if this is actually just Kronecker. What? Linear algebra, and then matrix, and then Kronecker. Is this what it is? I mean, if it goes through, then I mean it should go through, right? I mean, I don't know if I'm hoping this will go through or not, to be honest. Okay, it does this and that, which is not what it actually likes. Because you are, okay, that is maybe not unsurprising. So, this dot tensor product. How about if I did this, is enough found? Um, Wait, you are not going to work like this, are you? Tensor product of linear maps. Mm, let me see, what is this? So you want to say that? Yeah, what is this? I mean, ignoring all of this right now. You want to say that linear. Unknown identifier? That is not how it should go. What is this? This is a basis because of course it is. Um, because you because you do linear algebra. Okay. What did ChatGPT say again about this? Um, is this supposed to be this hard? I feel like this is not supposed to be this hard. No, I mean, formal verification is always hard, but still, I was hoping somehow to have a slightly easier time. Let me see though. Wait, no. Like, I mean, this is a um. Wait, how do you take connector of two spaces? Can you? I mean, no. If you take connector of two spaces, it's literally just a I mean, if you take chronicle of two spaces, you get this no more no less, right? Is that what you want? Um, I mean, so that is exactly why we have this very nice. Where was it? Did I lose it? Um, I mean, it was the thing that I was looking at just now, the connection between tensor and connector. Oh, here, yeah. The tensor product of linear maps is okay, so this is technically what I wanted, except it accepts a module basis, which is maybe a bit hard to think about. um I mean, it would be a bit easier to think about if it weren't for, this. Um, what's this doing here? Tensor product of a pair of linear. What is this? Pair of linear maps between modules. So so you're saying that this is wait, but then maybe I'm really not getting this. So this is so this is the basis of M. This is the basis of N. Okay, so you have basis, and then you are doing wait, these are not both functions, are they? No, I mean, what is the type of this? This is like how this is this higher order. This is supposed to take what? Supposed to take, yeah, it took only these two, so this is not instantiated. So you are saying that this as a function that takes something to a matrix is equal to, I mean, like f and g cannot appear only on one side and not the other, right? So this looks very fun. Oh wait, this is, what is this acting on? Is this acting on? Is it saying this is equal to that? I mean, that would make slightly more sense. Besides the typesetting issue, let me see if I zoom in or zoom out. Am I going to get anything that looks better or worse? What is this? No, this is literally on the same typesetting on the. Wait, huh? I do this and then Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so this is saying that you can okay, fine. So what is this again? This is okay, so you are saying that F tensor G is fine. Let's, you know what, just for the sake of why not, right? Tensor product dot map. Is this a known symbol? It is a known symbol, except it is saying that okay, now I have a tensor product, and it is insisting that tensor product is not a it's not a Kronecker. Um, because when you take the Kronecker between, wait, is this, no, this is tensor power. If this were tensor power, then what on earth? I feel I should not be just writing down random things until it works, because I'm never going to get to work this that way. I mean, I try. I mean, that is what I always tell my friends, and I should stick to the advice. Okay, so now you have what on earth is this? Um, I don't know if this is what I want actually, or if not, then what is this? This is saying that to know, I mean, all of this is talking about bases, which I do where I do not have one. And if I don't have a basis, then then what do have? Or what do I say, right? Um, it's induced by. Do I or do I have a basis? Um, things that I don't really have a taking a tensor product of linear maps is equivalent to taking a. But that is okay. So first of all, how do you take a tensor product of linear? What is it? Okay. So this is the incorrect type. But if I do this is not what I expect, right? I mean, oh, I didn't mean to this, and then I go over here to this because 80 columns. Yeah. Then what? Then it is saying that it is saying that you want basis, which I mean makes a lot of sense, right? So what is a basis? A basis of this is literally just a no way, right? Of course not. Um. Oh man, this is a disaster. Okay, So, what if I forget that tensor powers ever existed, and we just build the entire project of connectors? Because that is how that is what things are right now, right? Um, I mean, then I guess the next question is, can I take a connector to the I don't know. Can I take connector? Can I take info connector? Because if I can, then maybe I would be happy, and we'll just do that. Um. Hmm. I mean, if this is not available, I could always just brute force this. But I wish there were, better way about it. Um, sure, I should be working on another project instead of this, because this is like literally the lowest priority thing on my plate right now. I mean, it's fun, so why not, right? Um, what is this? This is just a connector tensor product. Okay. So, if I just search this, then what am I going to get? Well, first of all, let me attempt to close all everything else. I might or might not regret this, but I just want to have a bit less things to look at. Otherwise, I would lose my mind. Connector tensor. Um. Okay, yeah. Um. Um. Uh. This tensor connector structure respects a respects quantum states, but then I just try to formalize this in Lin and got in mathlib, right, and got basically completely destroyed. How this work again? I feel I'm not so good at math after all. Yeah. Hmm. Of course. So I just use connector everywhere, right? Otherwise, I'm just going to. Um. Yeah, maybe a small problem is that you have tensor power, but you don't have connector power, right? I mean, unless you do this funny thing where what am I witnessing right now? It takes a maybe this is what I want. Yeah, maybe this is what I want actually. But then if I have a tensor product, then how do I instantiate it, right? Do I? Oh, wait. This is the same. These are finite types, and this is the is it a field? Are you saying that you can? No, wait. No, this is. What do you mean you have? I mean, which argument is which? You have when you have this very nice like I mean these are clearly the indices, but then if you have underlying typing different, then this is actually going to completely destroy us, no? Um, I mean connector what is this? I mean when you have a matrix, that these two are. Wait, no, this is a. No, this is one Earth. And R is the okay, yeah. But then this is. We are saying that this is your ring, but then your if you take a tensor product of I was just thinking out loud here. If you take a tensor product of, well, I mean, okay, so this is complex number, this is complex number, and this is not the Cartesian product. The tensor, you literally have a tensor product that is just a ordinary product. I have actually lost my mind. Right? I mean, the ordinary product is a tensor product, right? Maybe that's not what I really want to be looking at here. I mean, this is far too general, and this is I mean, this is so general that this is going to completely destroy me. I mean, yeah, maybe this is a better. No, I mean, this makes so much more sense, right? But then if I did this, then I will have okay. So everything under a sun is a Kronecker now. If everything under a sun is Kronecker, then how do I take an unfold thing? Yeah, then how do I take an unfold Kronecker? Um, because the one thing I really don't want to do is to take a no, I mean there has to be. I mean it doesn't even have to be tensor, right? It's literally just a tuple. Okay, right, because this is literally just a tuple. So how do I okay? So I'm working with Kronecker products in Lean and the define and for Kronecker products in Lean. That is kind of how this is, but maybe that is not why. Okay, let me see. Matrix connector map multiplication, yeah, that is sensible. But then it's like, how do I do unfold thing, right? Like, this is... What earth is this? Um... This is funny. This is very funny. Yeah, maybe the thing that I want is to but no, I mean if I really did the tensor to connect her route, then that is not going to be any better, right? I mean that gives me an unfold I mean that gives me an unfold thing which is the one thing I might want. But then how difficult is it to use, right? As opposed to if I don't have that, then how do I fold this into the thing? Okay, let me see. Tensor product, and then I want to do what? Where was I before? I wanted to look at the I mean, I know I looked at the thing earlier. And I was not yeah, and I was not happy with it because of this use of a what's the term? I well, one of these days. But yeah, I mean, for now, I will do yeah. Maybe this is why I want to look. Don't think so, right? Maybe it is, yeah. So what is, well, first of all, where is this, right? So, yeah, this is basis tensor product. So, basis and dimensionality of tensor products of modules. So I would do, don't know. Okay, maybe just as another. I don't know if I should call it a sanity thing, but just how easy or hard is the tensor product? Is the what is it called thing? The info tensor product. Tensor power. Where's tensor power? Tensor power. I lost my place. I know I've. Oh no, there was tensor power is here. Yeah. Um, tensor power of a. But no, I mean this allows me to take a tensor power of the entire module. But I'm not sure if this actually allows me to tensor the specific elements themselves, right? Yes. Um, good. Um, what is this? Well, let me just take a quick look here. What is this doing? Is this oh, this is not general one. This is greedy mono. Um, maybe this. I don't know. It's like getting. Is it get one? I don't know. But anyways, you get a ouch. I don't know if I want to really dig into his. Of course. Oh shoot. Okay, fine. How about this? Does this is this going to give me anything useful? Um, commutative semi-ring, and then but that is not product of coefficients. The thing is, I want to go from a. I feel like this is quickly turning into a situation where I don't know if this is the no, I mean this is wait, huh? Maybe this is actually the kind of thing I want. What is this? Yeah, what is this? What is this? Multilinear map. Multilinear. Yeah, this is maybe the right thing to look at. So what do we have? Your multilinear canonical multilinear map, where you take okay, well, you take this let me see. So you take this why? Well, I mean, wait, is this actually more I look at it that what is this? This is that I take the I multiply multiplying. Is this a Is this the what is it called? Is this the an element of the This actually really stupid. Feel like okay, let me quickly take another look at my colleague's code because maybe he's onto something all along. Um, that is not okay. Yeah, that is his code. Yes. So what? Now I do connector. What is all this? Some connector. I mean, I remember him doing some like info connector nonsense. That is maybe less nonsense I thought. So there's some kind of like very funny matching that kind of says that if you have a first or a what's it called? Is it here? Um, yeah. What the heck is this? Maybe I was looking for this. So what is this doing here? Here you are saying that well, here you are going like way over 80 columns, right? What is this? It's like yeah, whatever. What's qubit tensor? Qubit tensor is what are we doing here? Um, what on earth is this? No, I mean you don't want fin unless the thing is smart enough to identify like this fin what is it called? Like fin to no way, right? Okay. So now what? Now I know how to write a lemma. I can do I mean it's just not true, right? How about this? This is just not a yeah, that is Cartesian. And when you do this Cartesian thing, this is not what you get, and this is not what you should get. Okay, that is decent insanity check. So now what? Now I want to say have permutation, and then you have you want a way to say the thing exon exon how many qubits. The thing is, if I did just like a lot to see, then what happens, right? Um, is the thing smart enough to identify this as a I think it is, right? That this is you can just say this is a vector by that's indexed by this but this that is what's the term Cartesian with itself for however many times. Okay. So how about this? Uh, can I just do like if I do this, it's going to like me? Um, um, okay. Then maybe the answer is here. In lane, how do I take what info they take in and for the Cartesian product of a type? Blended is not a unfortunately I will have to do this, right? That is starting to see some problems. Because I want to for this work, this is connector is not smart enough, right? With a what? This is very stupid. Oh, is there something that they mentioned just now? Something about this product? Oh, oh, huh, Okay, I'll just read the actual thing that is about to tell me. Um, Let me see. I mean, I really don't care about reassociating. I just need to do this. Hmm. Oh, this is headache, isn't it? I mean, all of this is a headache. I mean, this is just even worse because when you try to do any category theory, you just get completely destroyed by being bad at math. Um, yeah. Let me see. I think I am starting to see why one of the postdocs in my group is say he's not super happy with math comp because of this, and now we are having an exact same problem with different programming language. Um, yeah, this is strange because well, I mean, not strange. This is just scuffed. It's way beyond scuffed. Um, I don't know. Do I just give up and until Timmy highlight give up? But that's so disappointing. I kind of don't want to do that. Um, the other thing is, what do I want, right? So, what if I literally just take, yeah, well, what if I literally just do this, list like nonsense and actually just go with it? Um, I mean, I could, right? I mean, this is going to be really, really incredibly bad. Um, I mean, first of all, I don't like this anymore, so let's just pretend that never happened. And I will also pretend that none of this ever happened. And then what do I do? Um, I don't know. Really don't know. So what do we have? I mean, I guess I don't want this either, right? I just have a n qubit basis. Is, well, I want to do this matching thing that my very good friend is doing. So I will have to say that n is huh? I don't care anymore. Huh? Fine. Okay, so I have this, and then what I would do, Um, I don't know. This is literally a what's this? Whatever, yeah. What? This is not how this goes. This doesn't know how this goes. Can this match? Do I get rid of this? Okay, now this is defined. Now I want to do what? I want to do this and then right, okay, good. It's just know what? Oh, types don't have to be inhabited. That's amazing. Um, you can see that I've lost my mind long ago. We've been here for how long again? 2 hours, and we've written how many lines of code again? That is the typical productivity of grad students. No, I shouldn't say that. Others are a lot more productive than I am. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm totally sure. Yeah. So now what, right? Now I have the basis. Now I need to now what do I do? Now I have a basis. I do the funny no, I start doing connectors, right? Because now I have a um how does it go again? Equip dot fine check equip dot perm. I have at least like going for me, right? So it takes a variable type, yeah. Um can I just do permutation on, I don't know, fin permutation 5 elements? Is that how you have it? Good, yeah. So that is how you do it, and then what? And then you want to say that shoot. Okay, let me see. Oh, I need to establish a. This is a power set of this is power set of 0, 1 to n. I mean, of course, because it's the strings. Um, so now I need to establish that. Okay. So this is just bit. So okay. So now what? Now I want to say the wait, is it even possible to instantiate this? Because if I have n bits 0, then I have yeah, okay, so there is no elements of type n bit 0. Um because of that there's no way to instantiate this thing, is there? Yeah, I mean that is should do this, right? Now there is actually a way to instantiate this. Yeah, that is a bit more sensible. Okay, good to know. So now what? I can try this. Um, what? I should say, bits 5 or 3 is equal to, what? Is this fine? It's not. But then, what if I do this, right? Still no? Why not? Numerals are probably, but then cannot be used where the expected type is n bits 0 due to the absence of an instance above. Uh, okay, now this is sensible-ish. I mean, this entire situation is terrible, but there has to be binary, right? No, it's certainly not that. Okay, this is sensible, I guess. Fix bif binary encodings. Okay. So, yeah, maybe this is what we should be having here. Um, Let me see, what do I do here? I mean, there's this, I mean, this might not work, but worth try. Is it happy with me? Standard bitvec basic. And then, you will have to give me something sensible, right? Just say, and now how do I do induction on this? I mean, you don't, right? You just lose your mind and go cry yourself to sleep because there's no way to do induction on this. Oh, you don't even need this. Restart. Instead of standard, you could just do this, right? I mean, if it's in init, that means it should be there, I think. Okay, this is just going to do. I mean, it's not checking, it's just doing who knows what. That's fine. So I have this, and then what, right? And then I want to say something. I don't know what I want to say. I mean, I want to establish a bijection between this and that, and then what do I have? And I want to say that a permutation. And I want to define a permutation that acts on the what is it called? I want to define a permutation that acts on no, it means occur. Why don't I literally just okay, maybe a correct thing to say is to just say that the yeah, maybe we just forget about all of this and we go back to having written 0 lines of code today, because that is how things are. Okay, so now we want to say what? We want to say the yeah, maybe this is what we want to say, right? What is it? Okay. We want to say that there's a certain number of bits, and then now I want to define how to apply a function to um right, I want to define how to apply a function to the or a permutation to a bitvec. So I want to say what permuta bitvec is that I will say pi what I will first say that n is the and then pi is a is a permutation on this many bits, and then I will say what? I will say Okay, so I permute this, and then I do this other. And then what do I do? Um, permute bits. Bits is a bit vec of this, right? And then I say that can I cast the what is it called? I mean, I cannot XOR. Oh, I can XOR bit vex, right? Um, I'm pretty sure I can XOR all of them. So, do I want to XOR all of them? I mean, yeah, I think I actually want to XOR all of them. So I want to say, what? This is crazy, but I mean, I can get a certain bit, a certain position, right? Um, does that get this index? Yeah, no. Don't want to get like most significant or less significant bit. I want to just get a bit. Let's given by index. That's not what I want. Okay, I can XOR. That is very good. Um, good to know I can XOR. That is that means I can also fold reduce XOR as well. I think. Um, good to know. I think. Now I need to also set a right. So given the I mean I need positional access. I need to get both the what is it called? Both read position. I need to also uh what is this? I mean you have to tell me how to. I mean, this makes no sense. You will have to tell me how to grab the what is it called? A certain bit. I mean, you are a vector. No way, right? Um, no, I want to. I've pretty much. I mean, I've way past having lost my mind, and this hour makes it so I cannot scream at this time. Not that I'm a type of scream, anyways, but um, no way, right? I mean, you have to. Array maybe no. I mean, this is. Mm, um. Oh, you get. I see. Okay, this is the accessor is here. Okay. So why do you have difference between, you know what? Yeah, I'm making some tea. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I feel like no matter if I start reading from most or this significant bit, I'm going to lose my mind. So, yeah. But that's fine. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do here? We, I mean, okay. So what is it? Oh, because, right, okay. So now, how do we, oh, sorry, I should not go silent. I forgot I'm streaming. Um, bad at this, am I not? But okay, yeah, whatever. This is floating, reducing, and filtering. Okay, so let's say I want to do this, and then let me see. Right. So I want to say that I get a more. Yeah, I feel like the whichever order would make me lose my mind, so might as well stick with the hardware designer route, since that's how we are. Um, I, I have I'm too low energy to do this Tsukomi thing to myself. So, I mean, we are not hardware designer. We are not. I mean, I'm, no matter if I say we are not, it's wrong. So let's move on. Okay. So let's see. I just realized there's something I could be doing. I probably should be doing. I probably should go make myself a screwdriver and turn this into a drunk coding stream. Mm, There is something sticky in my apple cider. I don't know what the heck is that. I mean, I hope it is just like some kind of like spices or something. It didn't smell off. This is 100% juice. Uh, okay, this is how much we're using AI right now. It's not expired, right? It's nowhere near expired. Um, um, yeah, this is strange. I probably should remember to keep being entertaining. Um, well, I'm not sure if I should keep trying this hard while I actually figure out this health hazard related nonsense. I mean, although I don't know, it's not like what the worst that's gonna happen, right? Um, I mean, maybe here's I'm just going to make the hardest decision of the day. Do I make my next drink caffeinated or not, right? I mean, I guess I haven't had oolong for a while. Maybe I have oolong, right? And then, because sleep is overrated, you know, it is what it is. It's a Saturday. We deserve staying up all night, because it's Saturday, and enjoy the evening. We can finish programming, and then go to Subway and grab a sandwich, and come back and play piano until sun comes up. And be very late to a meeting tomorrow. Have a meeting tomorrow. That is why this. I mean, we are productive. We are. I mean, productive. Funny enough, like the everything I'm doing today is not productive at all because this is not my project. Yeah. Anyways, yes. Mm, uh. Settlement. Um. Yeah. Let me see. Is this even pressurized? Do I know? Do I care? Um. Oh, I'm supposed to be heating this up. I just realized. I guess next time I buy it, I can microwave it. Um, but then microwaving it is always. I mean, don't know if I should be microwaving my drinks. Whatever. Let's go back to being productive. I mean, this is whatever. So I know how to do this in other programming language, but not this one, which is kind of why we are here today. Finally. Okay. So I want to say that if this is one, then result is equal to result XOR text or what? Uh, this is not very precise, right? Because this is actually a position, so I need to get I need to be able to build a thing that has a one at that position. So what? This is not a. I need different songs. Just listen to this the entire way through. I mean, I like the song, but could have some variety. I should not be listening to somebody else's stream or streaming. Um, as much as I really wish I could be doing this right now. Um, yeah, I feel like this is very funny that I mean not funny, right? That the lower my sanity point is, the more I mental nonsense, of course. Um, that the more I feel like yeah, this is I guess the other question is the with where the stream is going. Like I don't want to what is it called? I don't know how much about my OC should I be talking about on stream. Yeah. But then I want to guess I could do this and then bit shift it, right? But I'm not sure if that's what I actually want to do. There has to be a cleaner way of doing it, right? Set with shift, zero extend truncate, sign extend. Like scroll through this again, right? I mean, there's a lot of shifting going on here, but there has to be a way to. There's no way I want, right? Or maybe that is exactly what I want. Yeah, maybe okay. So if this is the least significant bit, then I should say that this is the what 1 to LED, right? Is that why is this what I think it is? Because zero position is, yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, let's just get the thing to write the code for me, and who knows if at this point I will be actually learning a programming language or not. Um, I can shift, yeah, shift left exists, but the problem is not shift left. The problem is I have no idea how to do functional programming stuff. Both that and this is the termination checker is going to destroy me. I mean, an expander, expand no, I mean of int to int. That is not a get element. Oh, to test bit maybe. No, I mean this is not why. Wait, you can get listing from bit. Well, okay, that is good. No, and then I can of int, but then I don't want to do this. I want to just do the um just checking if there's any other way of doing this, but if not, that's fine. Um, okay, yeah, maybe I just do a shift, bit shifting. Okay, so No, I don't want to, right? I don't want to turn this into integer. I want to just do positional access. But whatever, okay, yeah, let's just first figure out how to list dot fin range. Okay, okay, and then I can do full left. Okay, so I would do list dot fin range of a what of n, and then go from here, and then I would do a full left, which is just this, right? Full left, and then wait, is there keyword argument? No, I can literally just have a function here first. So okay, so close enough, I think. I would say that if what if bits get this segment, I can just do just this, right? From what I saw earlier. If this, then then accumulator. Uh, I know I can do left shift. So I would do what is called readback of full true. And then I would do left shift, left shift, left shift, shift left. Okay, so I would do bit back, shift left. Okay, and then I will say the next thing. Oh, right. Okay. And then the what is called the other thing is that the initialize. I want to initialize this as say what bit fact um oh I maybe I want to say how long it is when I do this very fun thing of true of true of bool true. I didn't say how long is this, right? Oh, of bool of bool of bool. Wait, that is not. No, I want to make it longer. Of bool true. Of bool false. Is this smart enough to figure out the bit shift? Let me see. Then why is it? No, I mean this is not supposed to compile because it. Oh, because it says this, but then that is not true because I do shift left, so I need to make it longer. Yeah. Let me see how do I make things longer. Um. So first of all, I want to say bitvec 0 of a certain size, bitvec 0 of this size. Then now this is maybe a bit funny because this is no longer valid. So I have to say bitvec of you make it like much longer. I want to set width n, and then I want to do this, right? Okay, just can import this and not have and maybe write a bit less. What is this? Bitvec.basic. And then maybe not write this. What about this? Okay, this is good. So now what? Now I want to say, right? I mean, bitvec of full true is literally just I mean, maybe this is fine. This entire thing just looks so clunky. Okay, just say of net is maybe easier. Um, no, I mean, it's somewhere. Maybe I should just not worry about the thing being too clunky and just be happy with this. Um, of net of what n1. This looks slightly better, not too much better though. What if I do this? Doesn't like me. Okay, doesn't like bit shifting. That's unlucky. I mean, at some point, I have to accept that this is good enough and move on, right? Um, yeah, let's just accept this is good enough and move on because this is crazy. Okay, so what do we have? Now we know how to permute bits. we want to say what? We want to say that um, get entry Bermuda. Wait a moment here. No, I mean I literally want to yeah, maybe this is exactly what I want, right? Permute this. And then with permutation, and then fin n, and then is what is a matrix of what? Uh, then it maps to what? It maps to if permute bits x is y, then is what I want. Something like this. Oh, because of course. Is this what I want? I think so, right? Because you want to say that, I mean, this basis thing is, this is kind of what I want, right? Let me, let me think if this is what I want. I'm pretty sure it is. That because you have a yeah, this is I believe what I want. Okay, so now theorem permit is unitary. What pi, and then maybe like n and pi is that unitary permutation matrix and pi. Okay, okay, let me see, what do I have here? Permutation. I mean, not permutation, unitary. Entire row is unitary. No, just kidding. Nothing is. I mean, no, like some things are unitary and some things are not. That is how the world should be. Yes. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I just want this, and then I will tag, let me see. No, I mean, my colleague has a better way of saying whether something's unitary, I think. So you want to say, you want to say what? You want to say that, I mean, you want to lose all of your sanity, that's what you want to do, but still, you know, where's this defined? This is defined somewhere, and you want it. How to say something's unitary? Wait, huh? This is, where is this thing? This thing Kronecker, something about Kronecker is unitary. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, yeah. Maybe this is the not the right way of saying it. I want to say is in unitary of a accent. Okay, so this is defined as is unitary. Okay, where this is a star monoid. Maybe I can just just say that this is what we know and love. I mean, we don't know anything, we don't love anything, but that is besides the point. All uppercase, good. Non-convention, very consistent. It is a unitary that takes what? This is a unitary that takes a then what? And then need complex number. Wait, this is, what is this type? This is, should be type. This should be a matrix of does it just default to integers? Because that is not what I want, right? Okay, now do you will you give me anything? Oh, I don't want this. Maybe I don't want this either. I don't want that. What is this? What do you mean unexpected token? Let's see your comment. Okay, I mean, of course, right? I mean, okay. So while this is parsing, maybe let me tell you guys about something else. There's this very nice startup that I mean, that I'm not endorsing them. This is what the my what is it, group member, colleague, my kohai, yeah, let's just call him a kohai. My kohai is working with you, because this is not mono here. But no, like this is not. Do I just have the things in the wrong order? Fail to synthesize. I'll say more about this in a minute, but let me try to. But yeah, I was hoping to use this to fill in the proof because they have a thing that lets you that makes you get a proof for free, basically. But before we go there, let's figure out how to fix this tiny little bug here. Because here you can let me see. First of all, do I have things in the right order? What is the matrix? In the matrix, the what is it should go first, right? The ring type should go first, right? Where's the matrix? Or I mean, go last. I don't know. I don't know if I get the if I have the matrix. What is it called? If I have the order right. What's the matrix type here, right? Matrix type. Matrix. Don't know if I need like matrix dot diagonal. I just wanna. Okay. You have indices, and then you have the indices, and then you have a ring. So here is a ring. But then you're saying that now you're saying this is not a monoid because why would you be a monoid, right? Let me see. But then why is it like this complains but the other thing does not? Because n is what? N is a decidable and finite, and then what is this? Or rather, how do you claim something is unitary? Maybe let maybe what I wrote down is not the right way to claim that the matrix is unitary, but I don't know how to claim it. What is a monoid? I mean, I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't, you know. Oh, matrix unitary group on what? Oh, because it takes just a, let me see, not sure if this is any better, but let's try, matrix dot unitary group. Of what? Of, what's n? N is the, wait, is it literally, I mean, does this work for anything else besides the, and is decidable? I mean, I feel like this is not helping me at all because this is just going to give me an exact same error message. Or give me a worse one because it doesn't even I don't know. Let me see. N is the what? N is the it's just a type. It doesn't have to be the what is it called? And then unknown constant, but why is it unknown? Did I not? Oh, let's try this. Unitary group dot maybe like this. That cannot be true, right? Oh no, no, this is not the right file, is it? Oh, this is not where I want to be looking at, because this is not even the or is it? This is in quantum info, which is not the right library. And this is let me see, mathlib linear algebra unitary group, mathlib linear algebra unitary group, and then I want to say that I want to I want to go back to saying that this is a unitary let's say this maybe. I mean, if this goes through, then I can try the other thing, but it doesn't like me, huh? Then let me see. For land, I also have unitary group, right? So let me try that as well. So this is what? Unitary group of a acting on this of what is it called? Maybe you cannot synthesize the same thing. Unknown identifier, that's worse. Then maybe let me see. Unitary group dot let. Even worse? Question mark. Mathlib linear algebra, unitary group. A is a star ring. Oh, n by n matrices. But the problem is I don't have n by n. I have a something x on a very funny type. Can I talk about unitaries on arbitrary um n by n matrices, but that is not what I want. Fail to synthesize fint because you cannot let me see, how do you even do this? What's this? This is saying that, well, where's it? Algebra star unitary. And then you do what? You do unitary of this, and this is going to not work anyways, but is there a way to get it to work? Or how do you claim that a matrix is a unitary? or any kind of coercion. Let me see. I mean, this one is just hopeless, so let's go with this. And then, let me see. Let's see, how do I... I'm sure I've heard of this before, but I don't know where is this... Whatever. Okay, just like dumping this entire thing to ChatGPT and see what it says. This is star monoid where this is things that is not detecting that the wait, is there actually anything star related here? No, it's just saying that there's no monoid. What's a monoid? I mean, this is most certainly a monoid. Like that, there's no matrices are a monoid. So I don't understand what the heck is going on here. But anyways, yeah, okay. So this is something feels really off. Not sure what, but something feels incredibly off. Matrix is unitary. Is there? Does the thing actually exist? Um. Mm, a subgroup of type matrices is each intergroup is a I mean that's just not true, right? Or maybe it is. Let me see, what is it? You are saying that, well, you have a unitary group. I mean, no, unitary group is is this, and then you want to say that this is, well, the problem is that do I am I missing this? I mean, this is going to hopefully give me that complex. This is this already going to give me a complex starring? I mean, be quite nice, wouldn't it? If this actually just give me... No, it doesn't. No, actually, it's even just it's not even registering that this thing is a monoid, which is strange. Um, I mean, this is maybe not the right way of doing things, but no. I mean, at some point, this might not give me the what is it called? Um, um, uh, uh, this is not how you do it. Unless it's not using a right application. Unitary group is saying that okay, some monoid where you have a the thing says it's not even filling to a starting part. It's literally just it's like filling much earlier than that. It's not even realizing that my thing is a what's it called. Not even realizing the thing is um let me see. How do I not computable is the what I want? What's missing? Is this going to help? It's not, right? Um, not. This is quite bad. This is really bad. Funny bundling. Good. Yeah. So what do we do here? Yeah, but the mono is the mono parcel refilling. Why do we care about the star part? Um, the problem is that there's no predicate form. Is there? I mean, there is no. Well, I mean, I feel like talking to ChatGPT is just making me mad. Like, this is not getting any closer, I don't think. If I quantify over, or maybe this, I don't know. I mean, okay, let me see. Oh wow, we actually got there. That's amazing. Okay, so okay. So what is it? Um, um, so now what? Now we want to say, oh, maybe that is exactly what's missing. So what? Um, is this what is okay? So what if instead of this, I have this? Is this going to is there alternative? Is there a valid alternative? I mean, this is hopefully going to give me what I need. No, first things so I still need this. Okay, um, and the obvious in the theorem statement feels somewhat clunky. Is there a instance specific finders? Okay. I mean, I am fine with that. If you actually just says I should open scope, I will open scope. That is like the the list of my worries. Let me see, what do we have here? Unless the thing is actually not decidable, but I'm pretty sure it is, right? I mean, it has to be. Wait, what? No. How do you? Hmm? It's not. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought Google returned something that should not have been indexed by it. Things did not get that smart. Things are not that smart. Um. Okay, then. If I have this, is this going to work? Can you to work? Don't work. Okay, so with let's say I would be able to get rid of this one, but not the other one for some reasons. Okay. Fin type. Is that am I mean, that is not a strange. Okay. So is this actually why this? Can you find this? Cannot find it. What's this? Let me see. Let's just Google it. Is this finite? It's not even the right version of what is it called, Mathlib. Let me see. What is it? They have type, right? So Mathlib data. No, wait, what? You just need data and then fin type. No. I feel like if I literally just search fin type, I'm going to get like million hits, and then there's no end to this. But you know what? That's what I have, right? Feedback. Uh, can I just literally yeah, I'm just going to cheat here. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, I don't need this anymore, right? And neither do I need this anymore, or this. Why do you? Oh, that is really bad. Oh. Maybe this is fine. And then it is saying what? It is saying, well, I mean, then I don't need this anymore, right? And I do this. And then I can, okay. So this next, I mean, okay, fine. Let me first get rid of a bunch of unnecessary things from here to here and hope the thing still compiles. If it does, I am going to send this to Harmonic and watch your API get choke on this. Because that is what we do, right? I guess the other question is I cannot exactly show the API key on stream, so what do I do, right? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I guess maybe I can just quickly figure out how to, yeah, maybe let me do this and try to quickly watch the what is called quickly watch the API get choke on this, and then I will come back. So what do I have? Um, right. So I want to move this to let me see, to this other. I want to open this other repository with the what is it called, with the API key. Do I not have it? Oh, I did not have it cloned. That is annoying. Um, That means I need to clone it first. I feel like at this point of at some point I should call it a day, but I also kind of want to finish what I've started. Although I feel like if I just clone like this, the thing is literally just going to try to install the entirety of what is it called? Try to install the entirety of Mathlib, and then the thing would take. Oh, it didn't take forever, does it? It's glad that it didn't. Okay. Let me try this then. So what? So I want to say um commuter unitary dot lim, and then I will just copy and paste this entire thing over. I know you guys cannot see the screen because you know, because this very nice what is it called, API thingy is not cloning the entirety of how do I know if the darn thing is cloning the entirety of Mathlib? I mean, I would just hope it's not, right? Okay, so I have the API key, and then I what was the shoot. How do I? There's no vinf, is there? We'll create. How to create a vinf environment? It's really stupid. Let me see. From file. Let me see. How do I do this? Yeah. Let me just ask ChatGPT real quick. Um. Okay, I just do this to, I mean, maybe the thing is smart enough. This is hard. Okay, fine. In dot vinf, and then I do, okay, yeah, select it, yes, please. And then what? And then I want to do, terminal window, I guess, with vinf. The thing is literally just hanging because I don't know, because the thing hates me apparently. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Am I, how do I check if I'm in the vinf? Which Python, I guess? Which doesn't let me, or where Python does not give me anything, does not give me any output. This hurts. This is very funny. How do I? Yeah, how do I know if I'm in the vinf? I there's okay. Yeah, now I actually am for sure. Okay, so I will pip install a restart lib because that is how this thing goes. I mean, I hope. Okay, yeah, that is on pip. Good to know. Very good to know. And then I will say this is okay, good. With less said, now I can just do Python send this to the API and watch it get choked because that is how, you know, because we love programming. And unless it is actually going to solve it for me. I mean, I don't think it is, but you know, yeah. Oh, 2K plus changes in the in my repository because there's this very nice idea where you must get ignore your VINF, otherwise you get a lot and a lot and a lot and so many changes. Okay, and then this actually, yeah, this got choked. Okay, Aristotle failed to load. No directory mathlib or file mathlib.oinf in the custom environment, which unknown module prefix mathlib, but then that is exact. I mean, but no, right? There's a because this project's not a mathlib project. I'm sad. Ah, so sad. Incredibly sad. You know, like Aristotle knows about mathlib. It must. No, well, no. It definitely knows about mathlib. So I mean, mathlib version is, yeah, it does know about this. Double check the syntax is correct. Unknown module prefix mathlib. But then that is literally what it is. Good. I mean, this makes no sense, right? None of this makes any sense at all whatsoever. Wait, you are not building you're not building the entire mathlib, please. You are not. You're definitely not building the entire mathlib. If you are, I will just go cry myself to sleep. I mean, I'll probably first send a message to my co-high complaining about this very nice situation we found ourselves in, and then I'll go cry myself to sleep. You are building the entire mathlib, aren't you? Very worrying. And there is a lot of things to worry about. There's so much to worry about. Let me see. My profile file. Then this is. Oh. Okay then. Let me see how do I rectify this environment? I mean rectify this situation here. Yeah, this is not going to work the way I hope. So I will attempt to do the other funny thing, which is that I go to the very nice repository and download the very nice what is it called thing. Yeah, so I mean the long story short, the thing was erroring out because gave me a very strange error message, and I think it's because there's no mathlib on in the project. So so that means maybe the way to do it is to you know, what is it called? Is to first make sure Mathlib is installed, and then after that try again. Right. Make sure the Mathlib is installed and things are kind of not complete broken. And then, I mean, the thing's hanging, which is very good sign. What the heck do we have here? We have, let me see, can I just poke at this? Am I going to be able to get this thing to work without building the entirety of Mathlib? Spec import is being built right now. Okay, I will just scrap this entire thing and start from scratch again because this is how this always is. So, oh, of course, track and do all of this, and then clone a new one. I can stream this part. Yeah, I can stream this part. Um, okay, go in there, and then what do I want to do? I want to do this, right? And hope it actually gives me something meaningful. Instead of hanging, right now it's just hanging for no good reasons. Am I still connected to internet? I am. Um, this is, this worries me so much. I mean, yeah, so I guess long story short, long story short, I have this, and I'm about to shove this to this very nice, what is it called? Going to shove this thing. I'll shove this thing to a very nice server. Oh, good, it's going. Yeah, once this goes through, I will shove this thing to this very nice thing called Aristotle, which is from what is it called harmonic AI, yeah. Because that is the company that my colleague is a fan of. I mean, my co-high is a fan of. For I don't know if it's good reasons or not, but yeah. So supposedly, if you write down your definitions correctly, then you will and leave a proof blank like this and this, then it's going to fill in the proof for you as long as you can write down these theorem statements. So yeah, let's find out if that's true by, I mean, the earlier version it failed, but I am willing to give it another try because last time I did not have this, I did not have a actual lean build on the, what is it called? I did not have anything downloaded in the repository, so maybe it was not happy that I did not have a local environment, and I'm just trying to send the thing out without having anything local. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Very, what is it called? This is, supposedly very famous guy or this or that, and there's this who somehow didn't graduate. I mean, I wish I could graduate myself, but what's this? Do I care? Okay, let me see. Former CTO, and then he left. Good. I mean, I don't know if it's good or not. I'm just, it's funny. Good as in funny, not as in actual judgment on, actual informed judgment on what good means. Um, I feel like I should close a couple of things so this thing doesn't, what is it called? Doesn't run for, the thing doesn't, the thing actually finishes building one of these days. Because I feel like my entire system is lagging because of, oh, good, perfect. Now, what was my colleague saying? Okay, lag build, okay. You're going to build and you're not going to make me very sad. Good. Okay. Now I will maybe put you guys on what is it called on this screen again so I can actually try this very nice thing again. So Aristotle test, and then I will say that I'll create a new file. What is it? Permutation permunitary.lin, and then I will move everything I have from what is it called? Permunitary, and then I'll move everything I have from the other from my exercise folder to I cannot do the Vim shortcut because I'm going between these different VS Code windows. Fine. Okay, I mean, does this do you compile? No info found. All messages object file does not exist. What do you mean? Apparently don't know what a matrix is because we are not using a right version of not using a right version of what is it called of a of mathlib, and the whatever old version, old and outdated version that this Aristotle is using is not it's not liking this. It's not liking us. Let me see what is which mathlib version are you using? They have this commit hash, but we don't know how long ago was it. Um, yeah, it only says that. Oh, the lint. No. What? Mm, What if I just remove this line? What do we have, right? Do we know what I mean, if we literally just comment out the line is failing, a lot more fail, right? It's one of the inputs failing, and one of the imports failing. Unless this actually works well, okay. I guess I did not need that line after all, which is surprising. But okay, with that said, now here comes a funny part. I'm going to tag this and tag let me see, Aristotle test dot why is it unitary dot lin. I'm not showing, okay, I'm not showing the API key on stream, thankfully. Okay, so I do this and then I start a Python environment. So what int.vinf. Okay, yes, and then switch, okay. And then I want to say what? New terminal, so I know for a fact I have vinf. Guess not. With Python. Um, no, like open try again. Okay, good. Now I do have vinf, and I want to do what? I want to do Python aristotle.py. Doesn't have a lib that is easy to fix. Pip install. And then let's find out, right? I've never heard like Marshmallow before. One of these days I should check it out. I don't think I can wake up in 4 hours for a premiere load. That's very unlucky. Wish I would. Yeah, I mean, Cole actually did a very nice karaoke this morning. Actually, I had it open as well. Quote unquote karaoke, the Utawaku. Um, yeah. I woke up early enough to catch like half of it, but I probably should have tried harder to catch the entire thing. Oh well. Oh, I'm still not. Okay, yeah, good. I'm still not sharing my screen. Thankfully, still because I don't want to leak the API key. I mean, hello. To be fair, is what can you guys even do for API key? You guys don't write this program. You guys don't know this programming language. Or rather, if you do, I'll be, what's the term? Then I would need help from you. Yeah. Anyways, so let me see what do we have. I mean, this Aristotle is actually going to get choked on this, isn't it? Oh wow, it's actually going to run for. It's running for a while, which is maybe decent, which may not be a bad sign. While that is going on, let me go back to my own copy of the project and see if I comment out the same line on the current lim version. Is it still going to work? Because I think it's going to break. It doesn't break. Wow, okay. Then maybe I'm just throwing in all the imports for no good reasons. That's amazing. What if I also remove this? Then is it going to still work? It is. Wow, okay. So I'm literally just importing everything I don't need, huh? How about if I remove the unitary group import, then it's going to actually break this time, right? Of course it is. How about fin type? Is fin type actually needed? Fin type is not needed. How about complex? Complex is needed, right? I remember it was being. I remember using it earlier. Yeah, okay, good. So the only two imports needed is complex numbers and unitary. I did not need any of the other ones like I don't know, fin type, bit vector, matrices, none of that. Good to know. Wow, Aristotle is taking forever. Could either be good or bad. I mean, I could make me wonder if I just write down a false theorem and send to it, is it going to? I mean, it's not going to just run forever, is it? Eventually, you give up. Eventually, it should give up. Otherwise, otherwise people can just literally just deal with it by keeping it very busy proving false theorems. Um, yeah. Just some point I should sleep. Not this point though, because I have caffeine and I'm just waiting for this darn thing to to give me output. Yeah. Oh, I guess a very nice thing about, well, yes and no, I don't know. I can always look at a timestamp in the VOD later to figure out how long is the has the thing kept me waiting. Yeah. But, well, I mean, either way is fine. Either way is fine. Does not matter so much. Yeah. What is this? Okay, I mean, I'm not sure what I can be doing while waiting for the thing to run. I mean, sooner or later it's gonna finish running, I think, I hope. Because of that, I guess I could always just like start sharing the screen again, and I don't know, I really don't know, play piano. I could actually just think I'm too tired to actually play piano or play anything, or even play any video games. You know what? I could do a little bit of piano while waiting for this command to finish. Assuming it's not hanging. If it's just hanging, then there's no, you know. I mean, either way, I will have things to tell my kohai. Yeah, and I'm happy with already this amount of things. I don't want more. I really don't want more. I mean, I always want more, but I don't have. I have other things on my plate. Good. Put this away, and then yeah. I guess this is where I figure out. Let's see. Putting this on. Sorry about that. This I'm not going to mute the headset and see if see if the noise cancellation actually works as I hoped. So yeah. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it's nowhere near. I'm just gonna finish playing. something that's simpler. I don't know. I've just realized I probably should pin a message saying I'm slacking off, but I doubt anyone is heading into a stream right now. I also realized maybe I actually was full comboing before I realized and started speaking. Oh well. Oh well. how much money am I willing to bet, but I want to bet the thing has not finished yet, or that it's stuck. Let me see. Yeah, it's not finished. It is, instead of saying it's not finished, it might just be stuck, which is, great. I feel like, I don't know, um, so yeah, I don't know what to do since the thing might be stuck. No, I really don't know. Pin the message right now at least. Um, good. I'll go use the restroom. I'll be back. Okay, let's see. To put you. Oh, I never put on the back screen. That's funny. Probably should have. Let me take a sip of my tea and then see what we have here. Oh, cannot drop that. I guess in terms of the theorem statement just now, I guess maybe how would we prove it as humans, right? If you have a permutation, then all permutations are unitary, right? And if I apply permutation to a power set, the result should still be a permutation. So so there you have it, right? So that the power set thing is bijective, like the right. So it is maybe not such a very difficult statement to prove. But yeah, let's see if the thing gets choked. I mean, the thing is still running. So let's just play whatever else. I love Hachi's cover of this. It's so soothing. what comes after instrumental again? Um, yeah, I need to work on this. But yeah, I also realized that the microphone, the headset is still picking up stuff, even though I added the noise cancellation. I mean, I probably have to watch the VOD to be sure. But I think this, I'm guessing this keeping headset unmuted while playing thing might or may not be working. But yeah, I mean, good. Where are we anyways? Is the thing still, oh, the thing's done. That's amazing. Then maybe let me quickly get back to my desk and, let me see. Actually, let me just first see if the thing actually gives me a positive output or not. Has it been successful? It got choke on both. That's amazing. Yeah, it did not. It was just not successful at all. Good. Okay. Then I guess maybe this is where I go talk to my Kohai, or leave a message for my Kohai, I guess. And you know, yeah. Okay, I guess maybe I first commit this, or I guess before I commit this, I start sharing my screen, right? Okay, so I have over 2K changes, but that is maybe not the way to go here, so I just do this, right? And then this helps me go down to 4 changes, and then I just have to I don't want to show this because this has an API key, so I'm kind of pushing my luck here, but what is it? I mean, doing in VM is fine. Which branch am I on? What is it? I don't know. Um, I hope I had the how do I check if I um that's okay, and then email. I mean, I probably should not be doxing myself like this, but you guys will figure out. I mean, like I was saying the other day, there's no avoiding that. So let me see, what do I have? Sorry, I thought somebody might or might not be outside the outside my door. Whatever. Good. But no, at least now what I'm here to do. I wanted to actually do I don't know. We don't know. Milk is good, yeah. Okay, attempt to what is it called? Push Aristotle a bit more. I don't know, or what's it? Okay, and then maybe just say, I don't know, just a random message in the middle of the night. What is it? Mm, right, yeah. Yeah, because this is a long term recent code. Okay, mm, okay, good. Or actually, maybe let me just pass it through ChatGPT because this is what people cannot because in the modern days nobody can write. What is it? Or Dave again. Kind of or labeling qubits. Okay, good. And then pull request, 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 pull. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. So now what? Now compare pull request. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay, yeah, good. Don't want to link API key over here. Good. Yeah. This is good, right? this hopefully has everything I want. Can probably make this a bit better, right? Instead of, oh no, this is fine. Yeah. Good. I mean, I'm just going to stop looking at this because this is not getting what's it called? Uh, Nothing is. I'm just going to wait for a man to solve it because he's the expert here. I mean, funny enough, I mean we are all experts, but no, I'm not an expert. I mean, how long have we been? 4+ hours for how many lines of code? Uh, 4 hours. How many lines of code do we write for 4 hours? Over 4 hours. I don't know. Over 4 hours, we've written over 4 hours, we've written 10 lines of code. This is miserable. Completely miserable. Unless this is not what it should be. I mean, this should be right? I mean, yeah. Unless I encoded this incorrectly somewhere. I mean, I hope I didn't encode this incorrectly. I mean, at this point, who knows? Who cares? To play video games? Do we sleep? Do we play piano a bit more? Or do we do academic writing? I mean, technically, I could I could be awake for like 2 more hours. Do I want to be awake for another 2 hours? Maybe I do. Um, I almost want to just go out there and take a walk because this is it's not like yeah. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's this intermediate lemma that I could have added, which is that this is permutation, and for all permutations, you drop this. You just say if this is a permutation, then this is unitary. But yeah, I mean that is for later. No, I mean Aristotle should have been. I don't know. I really don't know. The guy can tell. The guy can figure something out. Not going to do a rest of the project for him. I've done enough. Okay, so I'm, I've enough caffeine that I don't feel like going to sleep. Do I take a walk? Hmm. What is open? I mean, Subway is open. Is there anything else open besides Subway? Oh, there's Subway and what is it called? Just Subway and well, this is open. Of course, then it's open. It's always open. Um, do I want pizza right now? I kind of don't. Do I want Subway right now? Um, questionable. The other thing is, if I have Subway right now, I cannot. I'm actually not going to sleep until the sun comes up. Um, and that might be what we actually want to do today. Yeah, maybe I should just say thank you for the meeting or discussion. I forgot what should be the correct outro, but thank you all. I will see you all next time, which will be hopefully soon. I don't know. Do I stay up play video games for? I don't even feel like playing video games. I need time away from the screen. I lost my mind. Good night. Thank you all. Thank you for discussion. I'll see you next time.